Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope you had a good morning. I went to an aquarium with my kids, so that was quite nice. Back to Factorio now. Where we left it last night, I just got the labs wrong for the red science parts. But what we're going to do is work towards algae processing, agricultural processing, and circuit assemblers. So let's clear this out. I think I want arbitoriums, agricultural planning, and then desert farming, I think. And we're going to have a go at getting some bean farming going. We should be producing enough red science. In worst case, I can grab this red science, do that to make sure we get to the end. I will need to get some fuel oil burners as well, and I did find electrical assemblers. Electronics assemblers. We already got those ones. Good. I wanted that because they're smaller. So while this works through, we're working on some circuit assemblers going with FNEI. First of all, I need to get basic circuits. Well, this one. So we can get the ratio right. Don't know why it doesn't find it, but never mind. Let's imagine I want, not going for a grey belt's worth. Didn't need to do that. Let's go half a grey belt, maybe. Gonna fix my OBS. It's probably more like it. So it says it's 6-4. So I want to put them out here is where I was aiming for. So I want to get 4 assemblers like this. Need a bit more iron. So how do we want to lay this out? I don't think copper wire can be produced in one of these. Let's find out. It can, but it might not help. It might do. Let's find out. I should be able to do... What else do you need? You need wooden boards, right? So I put the wooden boards and the circuits there. It's fairly compressed, but it's not going to matter. I need some undergrounds to make this work as well. We do it this way. Wire, then we do be opposite way around. The outsides of these, then that. Then I said it needed 4, I think, per my recipe calculator, to 6. How do I do 4 to 6? I do 3 easily. Let's just do that. Doesn't have to be exactly to ratio, because I'm not going to have anything like enough resources to drive this. Power poles, 1. Screws the bus up here. You should go there. Then I want wooden boards and copper wire over there. Another splitter. Desert farming won't work without having produced that. That's fine. Okay, I can put this one further back. So you do that. If I was to do this with bigger assemblers, could I get the ratio right? Don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Pick up long, pick up long, pick up long, pick up long. Good. Usual trick to make sure we end up with it on the right line. And I want you to end up here as a circuit. That keeps the didn't want them to do that. Basic circuits. Now the next one that I want is the green circuits. Get that going. I'm just going to put these in a box while we wait. So we've got some backed up. Probably want to do the same with some of the ore as well. Iron ore is already doing that. Why is iron ore not processing properly? These guys have run out of charcoal again. What What do I need for the new charcoal recipe? There is a better charcoal recipe. Charcoal pellets. I need green science. I think I needed to get the extra labs for green science when I was checking last night. Means I'm short some iron. Need some solder too. I had solder coils here. Don't have any carbon. Okay. Let's work out how to build electric circuits. Iron plates, and then this. This I know how to build. Solder I have. This is tinned copper wire, and I want to build that in an assembler. Just build you an electronics assembler. View in an electronics assembler. You can build all of it in an electronics assembler. Okay, that's good. Let's try half a belt. Again. That's a reasonable number. And I need a copper coil. We'll also put in an electronics assembler. So I need 2 electronics assemblers. Let's get a bit more landfill here. I did 1 million mineral sludge, not bad. That's going to be annoying. We'll just go grab a tiny bit of landfill to fill that hole in. Just power, look. Power's okay. So you guys have built up excess charcoal again. I think it's because we're not running at max capacity. Grab that. We'll use that here to keep us going. Give us enough landfill to build our circuits and to get some iron plates back. So we're going to start the circuits here. Start from the bottom. So it's tinned copper wire. There's 1 and 2. Need a few more of those assemblers. Perfect. And we want to try and build this as some kind of tile-level setup. Might as well start in the same sort of place. That. that produces the copper wire. Need a liquefier to produce carbon. To feed into 8 electronics producers. So how do I want to put a... It's easy to put a liquefier here on the end. What does the liquefier need? Steam, right? Okay, how am I going to produce steam? So if we hook it up to a boiler. Put the carbon coming in this way. Put that onto a belt here. That. Doing this as a line means I can tile it easier, I think. I need 4 electronics assemblers. I need the basic circuit boards. So 1 for every 2. Like that. You need solder as well. I have solder on my bus, so that's okay. And it's 2 of these with an iron plate. That isn't going to work. Because I can't get them out with diagonals, I don't think. Near or far? When can I do diagonal inserters? Can I ever do diagonal inserters? I think you can. Just didn't mean to grab a screenshot. Okay. So what if we change this and we fit this guy in the middle? Probably not. Can we fit him there? That works. I put iron plates along here. Circuits out that way. Not that inserter. How's that? That's not bad. That's nicely tileable if we wanted to. I think we're going to go with that. Short of wooden boards here. It's okay. I knew we were going to be short of wooden boards. So you need copper and tin. Now I think I'm going to bring your inputs along here. Yeah, that's right. Copper and tin here. So that. Tin here. More splitters. We've finished up the power poles. It's copper. It'd be sad when we get the rest of this mall set up. Then you need carbon, right? So tinned copper wire. How am I going to output you? I think I'm outputting you here. To an underground, are we? Like that. What if it outputs too much for the belt? I don't think so. Wrong way. Pick up there, output there. Good. Power pole. But I don't have carbon on there yet. Charcoal on there even. Just the other ingredient that you're going to need. So I can get water along here. get near inserters because that's going to help. Then I can have a boiler here. Can't quite fit the charcoal there. Can I get the charcoal liquefier in there? Probably is the answer. Let's get you to do near inserters. What do you not have? Okay, it's working, it just hasn't got to the front of the queue. Keep this symmetrical. Then I need you to drop there. I need the boiler. I need you to produce charcoal. You drop there. You drop there. Good. That will give me a belt of charcoal and tinned copper wire. I can easily move that liquefier up one. Here. Then I think if I need to snake this further through, charcoal, carbon can keep going down there. Need to get the water through. There's plenty of place to get the water through here. Like that. That's ugly. Don't like that. We do that like that. works. And you go there. Like that. Now I'm just short of some power. Need to get water through into this rather messy build. The easiest place is probably along the top. So very easy to get water there. What if I put iron and charcoal onto this belt? That would save me a belt here. I had iron and charcoal here. That works, I like that. What then goes here? So you right now don't have basic circuits and solder. There's only basic circuits and solder there. You have to do that, you have to do that. That's right. Let's get a few more iron plates. So we can finish that off, so we can see what it looks like. Carbon and iron here, I think makes sense. Charcoal and iron even. So I make carbon, right? Yes, charcoal. Yeah, so the charcoal will go down there. Good. And the iron will come in there. Try and put the liquefier down. Steam in there. Need to get water into this guy somehow. I just give it one more space? Liquefier. If you went there, you just I think that works. Need a few more of those. No, like that. Like that. So you need this one needs carbon. You need to use the yellow jumps. Filter. It's charcoal. You need iron. There we go. Need to hook you up to some water. Over here with an offshore pump. Good, they are now producing. You need circuits and solder. Try and get some stone. There's some stone here, that's fine. So that we can get this back together again. And we'll see if that works. of them. A few more of them, I think. Then you'd solder on the other side. More belts. Does this work? Need to output 1. And I want you sort of coming up here. So I'm going to do that because I can, because I've got plenty of these. Iron plates. I need to finish that off. Other way. Don't have any tinned copper wire because we ran out of tinned copper wire. But we do have circuits. See why I've run out of tin? Don't seem to produce much tin ore. We aren't getting much bobmonium. Okay. Oh, it's working. Not getting enough slag slurry in. Okay. The basic answer for why we're not getting much tin is we're not producing enough bobmonium. It will help it out. Suspect the same with rubite and lead. We do have some power left over, so we can just build more electrolyzers. I think that becomes the solution to the problem. Build 2 more stacks. Quite easily, I think. With our current design. Yep. Let's turn the bots on. Use some electrolyzers. Just stone bricks, iron plates and things. I was producing some stone bricks. Should be able to get some basic circuits as well. Just iron plates. 20 electrolyzers, good. Got plenty of belts. So I think I need to build some nanobots now to help out. How are we doing with copper pipes? We probably want some copper pipes. I think this is 7 electrolyzers in each, right? So in theory, I can build 3 more stacks. Do I have enough landfill? No. I need to get desert farming. While this is running, I think I'm going to work out my Beanafran recipe. How's power going? Power's not bad. So maybe we should actually work on charcoal first. Can't because I need to get the green science. Why is rubite not doing its thing? Ah. The nickel is just... Nickel ore, right? Yeah, nickel ore's just full up. Short power cables again. Get that going. It'd be nice if we get the mall set up because then I can build all of this and pick it up afterwards. When we're ready to expand. Should go down there and get the desert tree as well. Pipes. I'm going to go grab some green circuits because then I can start building the updated labs and then start using this green science that we're producing. Okay, I want 6. Yep. Just more pipes needed. Good, starting to run. I need to get a few more copper plates. Should have plenty of, yep. Do. Not necessarily sure I need 500 of them, but whatever. It'll be fine. Three labs. Half out of everything. Good. Okay, green science going. A couple of filtration plants. One are they in? This one, which needs some more stone bricks. Let's get the charcoal. That will improve the fuel value of my charcoal pellets if I can get it set up. Might know how I incorporate it in my design here, but maybe we don't need to. I do all of this with copper pipes now, at least next time I copy and paste it, it will work. Rather than the mix and match I have today. more curved ones, undergrounds, rather than curved pipes. And some inserters. More iron needed. Oxygen's not venting. Yep. You don't have any water. Oxygen's not venting for you guys. Yep, that's there. It's better. You need some frames to start with. Let's build a few more of them. Okay, that one wasn't working properly. You are short of oxygen as well. So you are over on oxygen, I should say. Same here with oxygen. Can I not vent the oxygen fast enough? Is that the problem? Low power. Ah. Okay. That is indeed the problem. So I turned on the extra crystallizers and we just ran out of power. Liquefiers even. Did it liquefy? Electrolyzers, that's what it was. So where is the charcoal? Can I do something like rearrange this? What does it have to burn? You can only burn charcoal, right? Yes, you can't burn charcoal pellets. Never mind. So I thought I was okay for power, but I'm clearly not. I'm about half of what I need. So I've got a lot of hydrogen. What can I do with hydrogen? Water. There is a hydrogen with charcoal recipe or carbon recipe, I think I remember. But maybe not. Charcoal pellet. So that increases its fuel value. So what if I did this? Could I rearrange it like that? I think I can. See if we can make this work. Not quite. Make you charcoal. Pellets. Boiler there. Nope, that's wrong. Have to put you one further back so I can get water through. That. I make you charcoal pellets. You just need to chop off the electrolyzers for the moment from the power grid. Take this power pole away, and then the one in the corner down here. have to do it like this. It doesn't share the steam. It might be okay. Find out soon. Might just put them back slightly and then they can all share the steam. No input fluid, no water coming in. Ah, you need to be a pipe like that. Not sure if this quite gives me enough power. So they're not outputting the full amount of power. Can I get assembler machines too? To make everything faster, I can. But that won't make the algae farm faster, right? Let's convert the other side as well. And then see what I can do for getting a better algae farm. Algae farm 2. There's a crafting speed of 0.75, a crafting speed of 1. Let's get an algae farm 2. With some iron plates. We need to get some assembler machines too as well. We'll start seeing if we can upgrade this one here. I thought that there was also a carbon recipe with hydrogen. like charcoal with hydrogen or something. Yeah, it's making solid fuel. Energy value of 12, energy value of 4. So that's 1 charcoal is 1 solid fuel. So that's 1 to 1, but I have to do it in a chemical plant, and I need flammables. How do I research flammables? It is green science, but I'm a long way off from it. Ah, thank you, Kiwi Hawk. Let me try that. Got it. Thank you. Just trying to work out how to upgrade my power. I think we're going to try repeating the same steps on the other side that we just did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Have you played C Block before? How do I align this? Hidden recipes in FNEI have a grey title. Researched have green, unsearched have red. Okay, that's helpful. I'm finding it quite fun. It's definitely more challenging. I'm used to playing more of the vanilla style games. So I was playing Warptorio before this stream, that is. But it's good fun. It can be quite slow at the start. I'm glad I researched nanobots. Or not researched, like modded in nanobots. That's come out wrong. Do this. Okay, that's more like it. Now I should have some algae farm 2s here. To try and upgrade this so it's a bit faster. My biggest struggle at the moment is just trying to keep everything powered. I turn on more electrolyzers and I run out of power. Output deep. Output deep. You are outputting correctly. You are outputting correctly. So I'm hoping that by using the charcoal pellets, I can get slightly more energy value. Just need to get some water into these guys because they're short. Let's get the offshore pump in. Okay, how far through have you got? We have just started setting up green science, so if we run up here, this is the bones of the base. We've got the green circuits, the basic circuits, red and green science automated down here. Okay. Oh, hi! I hadn't realized that. Sorry, welcome to the stream. I hadn't tracked your name back to the website. Wow, well, thank you for tuning in. So, how do you think I'm doing, I guess, is the better question. Am I heading in the right direction? I think I can hook my electrolyzers up now. Ah, okay. How are you finding maintaining the mod? Like, it must be quite a heavy going challenge because there's quite a few people playing it. Like, there's a Reddit room and that sort of thing. Or Reddit subreddit, I guess, not Reddit room. Some charcoal there. The landfill. I really like the Bob's Inserter mod and the sort of things it allows you to do from the side. Like, the circuit builders come up really well up here. Where for the most part I can avoid putting all of these heavy components onto belts. It's not 100% to ratio, but I think it works out reasonably okay. And it should tile kind of that way or that way quite nicely. Same with the science down here, you can put it all together. Okay, I'll definitely go and check out the Discord. I hadn't seen that before. I hang around on the subreddit a bit and read plenty. Let's check that this is going. Good. Now can I put the electrolyzers back? They should now be powered, yes. Mineral sludge. Working. And if I go along here, I need to make sure I'm producing some tin. That was what I wasn't producing a little while ago. We're still not getting that much tin. It's the bobmonium production. So I think I probably need a few more crystallizers here. Let's do... Keep you some. If that gets you going. You have plenty of slag slurry. Mineral sludge. Going to make one more bobmonium setup. We can get a bit more power pole. Short of copper. And some belts. Iron plates as well. Let's do that. Pipe, pipe. Bobmonium, good. Stack again. It's 5 filter frames, so it's got 11 charcoal filters. Waiting for space in destination. I've seen this block a few times and I've never quite figured it out why. So it needs charcoal filters. And if I put the inserter back in, it will work, but it won't take those 5 out. Maybe that's what I have to do. There must be an upper limit on the amount that it can have. So that's out of charcoal, that's okay, I thought that. Both machines stop running. Okay, they deadlock themselves. I'll need to count how many the right amount is then. Maybe slightly more scientifically than I have been doing. That's running. And we have some power. This is missing wooden boards to get more green circuits. So I think I now have a more efficient recipe for wooden boards. If I check. I can now make it with wood, which should be faster than making it through the paper route. Because I can make wood in the gardens. Trees, soil, tree seeds, water. Okay. Yes, arboreum, soil, tree seed. I need from a seed generator. Then I need to put soil into that as well. Soil I make from mud and compost. Mud I need to get from the mud washing plants. And then compost. What's the best way to make that? Green algae, brown algae. Anything basically. 5 compost goes to 1 compost. Okay, so if I need to void some compost, I can do that. Don't want to use the gardens. Got a fairly good green algae recipe, so I suppose that's the easiest way to get that. Mineralized water, that's helpful because I'll get that from the mud washing as well. Okay. So how much space did I leave on my bus for wooden boards? One full spot. So I can probably turn this area here into wooden board production. Let's give that a try. And I might at the same time want to make those bricks. I think I'm going to need those for the more advanced buildings. So let's see if we can produce all of that in this tiny area. Don't know if that's enough space, but we'll find out. I think we'll just delete this outright and then we'll just build it again. You need to get that mod that allows me to take notes because I've forgotten what I deleted here. It's wood blocks. I'm going to make a quick note. We've got wood pellet, charcoal and boards to rebuild in this area. And we can also expand into that area, I guess. We're probably not going to expand the science too much initially. So let's get planner out. So if I want half a belt of wooden boards, that's probably not unreasonable. I can build assembly machines too now. Let's do it this way, then when we upgrade we can get 2x assembly machines. One 1.3, 1.7. Okay, so we'll get 2 green algae farms. Got 3 already. Not got enough. Landfill, but that's okay. Where are my algae farms? Lost them now. I had them a few minutes ago. There we go. That's 2 algae farms for green algae. I need to put that into 1 composter. Where is the composter? Down here. Ah, okay, I need clay bricks for a composter. Okay, I want to build them anyway. So let's build the clay brick aspect first. It's from unburnt clay bricks, which comes from lime, clay, and sand. Clay comes from mud water. In a washing plant. Okay, I thought that was what it was. Washing plant, where are you? I'm going to need another 5 of you. Iron plates again. Beginning to think this is not going to be enough space, but we'll find out. So heavy mud water. then his output's the heavy. Yeah. Now what produces the clay bricks? I'm going to need to concentrated mud water. So you are outputting concentrated mud water. So I want to put one of you off here so I get some clay bricks. Like that. And you produce concentrated mud water. Start with that, because then I can get the bricks to produce the next machine that I require. Offshore pump as well. Want everything moved down one. That. And that. Nope. That way around. Second recipe. Water at the top. You down here for clay bricks. Helpful place for the water to come in. Like that. Don't need the sulfur at the moment, so we can just flare that. To take the mud out as well, because I need to put that into the compost with the soil. So how do I want to take the mud out? Put it there. There is 2 spots. So if I put you there to there. Go like that. You can output there. That's mud. Now if you output bottom, you output top. Then I can spread that and share it. Heavy mud water. You need normal water in. That. Unburnt clay bricks. Furnace. Let's go down here and get some charcoal. Nope, is that not how I make it? I need to put lime. I don't put it in a furnace, fine. I have to put it into a... I need to do something else first. I need to get lime and sand. How do I get lime? Limestone. How do I get limestone? Light mud, water, water. Okay. You have concentrated mud, water. Okay, light mud, water. You produce limestone. I think that goes there. You are producing limestone. Okay, now how do I get to lime? Carbon dioxide and limestone in a blast furnace. Okay. I'm going to need more space. When we get this laid out, we'll change it around and we'll get some more space. How do I produce carbon dioxide? This one? No, I did have a good carbon dioxide recipe down here actually, right? This is carbon dioxide. Yes, it's charcoal. Okay, so I should be able to take my excess green algae, convert that to charcoal as part of this process, and get some carbon dioxide out. Okay, and I also want to produce charcoal, but I've forgotten what I started on. Yes. I need to produce carbon dioxide here. So let's take you away. Let's put down an algae farm. Yes, you need carbon dioxide. So I'm going to need a liquefier. Is it liquefier? We'll bootstrap this by hand to start with. Yes, liquefier. Ah, it's an output, is it? Sorry, yes. Okay, that's helpful. I can use that elsewhere. Thank you. So I just need to bootstrap this with charcoal. So that's clay bricks. Lime, clay bricks. I now need to get sand, which is thin mud water and normal water. Another washing plant. This one should give me thin mud water out. Yep, that's right. And now I can produce sand. Another washing plant. That should give me enough CO2 to put into the other process, I guess. Let's find out. You produce sand. Now, is it easier to take the sand over here or the clay bricks over there? I've got more space here, so I think I'm going to bring the sand this way. That. Then have you output there at the top. Okay, let's just get some yellow inserters, yellow undergrounds. We are running out of iron. Where's that? Ah, stopped producing stone. Stone bricks. Fine. Can rebootstrap this. Then we put you here to here. That way. I'll put at the bottom you. No, you that way. Then if you are here, that. More pipe missing. Okay, sand and bricks. If I put you here, no, it's an electronics assembler. It's a normal assembly machine 1. Can you now produce unburnt clay bricks? I think you can. If I have any idea which. Then I need a furnace, I guess, to turn it into a clay brick. And some charcoal. Yep, that's right, in a stone furnace, and needs 4 of them. Doesn't have enough lime, because I need to take you in from here. Is this going to be a clay brick? Now this is where I'm going to have the excess CO2 that I want to flare stack to start with. And then I'm going to feed that into my algae generation. Clay bricks. Okay, that wasn't at all hard. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 14 machines. That's fine. I wanted clay bricks for my bus, so I'm going to note that down, because I think there is inputs to the buildings. To be rotated. Ah, thank you. Yep. Carbon dioxide coming out at the bottom. Thanks, Kiwi Hawk. Okay. Now to remember what it was I needed that for. Composters was what I needed the clay bricks for. So let's see if I can build a composter now. I can. I'm gonna have to. This is the mud. So does anything need mud here? No, so I need to take the mud down to the end. To use it for compost. Let's do that. I then need to finish you off as well, because otherwise I'm not going to get the maximum amount of mud. Mud and saline water. And everything will clog. So you need to output there. Now, do I need to put just a clarifier there to start with? I think so. Let me move out the way. And then I need one more pipe here. Sand is full. I think that's okay. Okay, now I can get one composter. Works with green algae. Okay. See if I can get a bit more landfill from down here. Ah, thank you. Let me go back and check that. Ah, yes. Nice spot. Everything's green, apart from this one. Good. Okay. Says I need 9 of these machines. Make them assembly machine 2, so I need less of them. Now I need 5 of them. That seems more reasonable. Given I can produce 7, and if I go grab some circuits, I can get a few more. So 2 of these to produce green algae, which needs carbon dioxide and mineralized water. So I've got carbon dioxide here. Don't know if I have enough. Let's start by putting down the algae farms, and then we'll see how much this produces. It's only going to produce while we're making stone bricks. So I probably need to make this additional and guarantee some carbon dioxide. It is, yes. It took us a while to get there. 31 hours so far. Agreeably, we've been using the speed mod, but I think we're down at -1 at the moment. There hasn't been a 31 hour of sitting here, but yeah. Now that we have the iron and the copper coming out, it's definitely fun. Okay, two algae farms. Where are the algae farms? Should I put them here? Let's start by putting them over here. Don't know if that's where they'll stay. But that's where they'll start. You need in mineralized water. We were getting that down here from this contraption, right? Yes. So an electrolyzer, a crusher, and a liquefier. Let's get one of those. An electrolyzer. A little bit more iron still. Now we're running out of iron. Where's my iron ore? Did it back up again up here? Yeah. Okay. Easy solution. Just build some underground belts or something. It's fine. I'll use up the stone. Ah, and then we backed up the slag production, that's why. Because we ran out of charcoal over here, of course. Unclog you. $1,400 charcoal. That's nice. That should run again. Okay, good. That's now chugging. Can I squeeze an electrolyzer setup in here, I wonder? Probably not. So let's do this and we'll move the algae farm slightly. Need the electrolyzer to produce... Oh, interesting. That produces twice as fast if I have an electrolyzer electrode now. How do I produce one of those? Steel and carbon. So we are producing steel. Probably can't produce that fast enough at the moment, but maybe we look at that in the future. So let's get a water pump here. Slag into a crusher. Bit more iron needed. Thank you, Kiwi Hawk. I hadn't twigged that. Okay, how do I clean them? I used electrolyzer. Okay. Then I put mineralized water. No, I put purified water in. I get back mineralized water back out. Okay. Do I use mineralized water here? I do, right? Purified water. Purified water. Okay. So I can presumably update my build here to double my slag production. Let's note that down because I'm going to forget. But better finish the wooden board production first. Otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Need to produce crushed stone. And then crushed stone goes into a liquefier. Still need more iron. Okay. Speed up so we get to the end quicker. Liquefier. You can produce mineralized water, which is what you need as your input. The electrolyzer one further away. Then I can show the offshore pump. Going to need some more pipes. I've got plenty of copper pipes. Okay. That positions nicely there. You need carbon dioxide in. So if I take you... here. I can produce some green algae into charcoal up here to fill in the carbon dioxide. So let's do that. It's the charcoal recipe. Got coal, wood bricks, wood pellets, cellulose fiber. You here produce cellulose fiber. Then over here produce wood bricks, wood pellets. Down here produce that. Getting dangerously close to this area. So I ever need more of this. Okay, might have to move all of this across one, but we'll hold up for the moment. Then I can produce charcoal, which I have to burn. Setting. I have show hidden recipes on. Which I think is the right setting. Untick. Untick the show hidden items and show hidden recipes. Okay. Then have it done. Ah, okay. Let me try that. Okay. Take that power pole away. That will produce charcoal now. Or it should. Then I can put charcoal into the liquefier. That's this one. To produce carbon dioxide. Then I want to put a top-up valve, this one, into here. So that only kicks in if we're short of carbon dioxide from the lime processing. Okay, thanks for the tip. Hopefully I'm not going to miss the recipes anymore. And understood you can't change the default settings. Okay, need more carbon, charcoal even. Down here. Right, I've got plenty of wooden boards. Okay, I'm going to dump those up here in the circuit production. Good, okay. It's tin that we're missing now. Still tin that we're missing. We don't have much tin ore. The bobmonium production is not very high. Yeah, we're just not getting enough mineral sludge over to bobmonium. It's okay. I don't have enough carbon dioxide to start this up yet. So I might take some of this. If I put the charcoal here, does that bootstrap it enough to get it started? Mineralized water needs to go in. Crushed stone. We'll just flare stack that for the moment until I can work out what to do about it. One more inserter here. That should do that bit of what we need. Now we need a composter to turn this into compost. So given I want 2 of these, let's just change you. Let's put the composter in the middle. It fits nicely. That produces compost. Where do I want to put the compost, I wonder? Out the top? Some bricks in here, so we've got plenty. Now I need 6 assembling machines to turn compost into soil. Can I fit a belt through there? No. Use some more belts anyway. Grab some iron to get the belts. Put you here. Second algae farm isn't running. Thank you. Then you can produce soil. How do I get the mud? Hold on. My mud is at the top. Let's think about this slightly. Let's flip everything here around. Still not running. I think I've just missed the carbon. No, I've missed the water, haven't I? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. I do this that way. Put you the other side. So you're just a dump for the moment. Take you away. Move you. Okay, compost and soil. That seems good. Now I need, sorry, compost and mud. Now I need to produce soil. $60 a minute. Okay. Probably going to overflow some belts with this setup, but we'll figure that out in a bit. Did that, then need a way to get those bricks out at some point. Bricks can come out down this way, I think. I want to put those somewhere over here on my output bus. Now, where do I want the output soil to go? Just do it in the middle. to pick up long. Put out short, put out short, put out short. Put out long, put out long, put out long. Power. More power poles. That's going to be annoying. Have I got any wooden blocks anywhere? I don't think I do. Do this way, because then I can at least get some wooden blocks consistently. Mud, okay. I now need seed generators. 9 arboriums. We're going to put the arboriums up here, I think. So the seed generator, do I not need any seeds to jumpstart the seed generator? Let's find out. I thought I did, but I might be missing something. Okay, I need a temperate tree. Presume I can just use a desert tree instead? Guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can use a desert tree. Let's produce 1. And we'll do some more power poles. Soil and mud. Use some water. Offshore pump. I forget where the offshore pump lives these days. We go down here. Iron again, what a surprise. Did it produce my offshore pump? Put it there, because then I can remember where it is. We go 1 higher up. Seed generator. It's a tree seed. Because I'm going to need 9 arboreums. Arboretums. Okay, where do I find them? Over here? Okay, I need some glass. I produced some glass, so that's okay. Stashed in a crate over here. Didn't think it would have much use, but I'm glad we put some together. I can produce 1. I haven't seen the pin feature. No, how does the pin feature work? Oh, nice. Super helpful. Thank you. I can save myself clicking backwards and forwards quite so much. Guess we put the arboretums up there. Okay, I can't rotate them sideways. That's irritating. It's a tree. So it's 3 and 9. So it's almost like I want to do 1, 2, 3. That's probably not going to work. Some water too. Okay. If this works, we'll redesign this very shortly. This is clearly not a smart design. Ah, nice. Oh, I could hide that column. Cool. Thank you. Really helpful, Kiwi Hawk. This should be a tree. Indeed, we have produced a tree. Okay. That needs a power pole. See if we've got a bit more landfill so we can fill this in. Another 1,000. Probably good. Let's keep that up there so I know how much I need. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Kiwi Hawk. Really good to get some tips from you. And thank you very much for producing the mod. It's absolutely amazing. So, seed generators, let's take you away, take you away. Too much junk in my inventory. A few of these bits in here for the moment. I need 3 seed generators. Let's do 1, 2, 3 like that. Do that so I can then put this here. That. Then if you do this, you can output trees. You can output soil. You can then put arboretums. You need to get water in there. So you need to put a pipe. Yeah, I need to leave a gap. Oh, it's not going to work. Two, three, four. Should I fold the trees back that way? Let's do that. Then I can keep plenty of space here for science. I think I prefer that idea. No, but then I'm taking up the space from my circuit builds. And I need 3 of these to produce wood, and then 4. I want to change the settings here so that these are updated assemblers as well. Can you do that? So I get a better count. 2 and 3. I need to produce 9. I don't have the ability to produce 9 yet. Do 3 to start with, because that's what I managed to produce. And then one, how do I get you in? Okay, I'm off by 1 square. No, that was right the first time. That. Please go there. Please there. Seed generators, you also need some water. And I haven't left enough space between you to put the water in. Okay. Think a little bit more. Put the clarifier here, that's fine. Move my box of tut over here. Seed generators. That's right. Then how do I get the water into you? I just put you under here like that. And that clarifier is going to get in the way a lot. we'll come back to that in a few seconds. Like that. Then you can put out, take in. Tree, then you can have one more here. You're going to need 2 inserters, of course. Because one of you is going to have to go for the long. No. Take from long. Put there. Then a few more inserters. Iron plates again. I've got that. The long one on the top, so let's... No, read long that way. Then take long on the top. And now producing trees. You're going to have the trees output going downwards. Like that. Then what do I need? Let's pin this again. 2 assemblers to produce wood. So one of you taking the iron. I'm going to leach some iron from here. No, output filter left. Iron. And filter right iron. No, I do want it left. Right the first time. Now you can produce saw blades. Need a normal assembler. Where is a saw blade? Do I have a filter inserter yet? Should I just flip this so that I put the saw blade in the middle? Is there a way I can get that to work? And if it ever needs a saw blade, it just takes one. Let's try and do it that way. Then I can just do that. You produce a saw blade. That. Flip you to the other way. Take from the long side. Okay, wood. any trees? I have to take the saw blades out, so this doesn't work. I can't automatically put them back in. But if I was to do... No, okay. I know how to do this. Filter to the right, the wood. Like that. Filter to the left of the saw blades. This. Then input priority left, like that. No. Take from the long side. Take from the long side. I need to put you one further back, that's fine. Wood. Can I make wood bricks in any sensible way? I can only make it from wood pellets. So what can I make with wood? Wooden chest. So I can make cellulose fibre with wood. Is that faster or slower than making it through algae? It's 2 wood is 4 cellulose fibre. So a better recipe for charcoal, now I have wood. No. Hey Gotanis, how are you? So this is the wooden boards part of the bus, this one here. And if I put 3 of these, I've just been fixing my wooden board production. Or trying to, at least. So there should be a wooden board there. I did see that just as I opened up Steam. Yeah. Quite exciting. What did you think of it? Okay. This should make a wooden board. Why are you still making it with paper? Have I not got the technology unlocked? Need wood processing 3, okay. Start that research then. Missing tin again. Yes, that would be quite interesting. At the bottom of the announcement, they did have a item from Arendelle, I'm not exactly sure how you say his name, who was the developer behind the space exploration mod, and he had some feedback on how he thought the two would interact. I need to get some tin. Yes, this has stopped again. It's okay. Too many. Need to see if I can get a bit more tin. So I think what I'm going to do is just disconnect iron, because I'm not short of iron at the moment. See if we can use that to get a bit more bobmonium coming out. To get tin production up and running. So that's wooden boards. But until we can get bobmonium, we can't do much about it. Do I have enough landfill to make an extra bobmonium section? I do. So I'm going to do that. And see if we can just copy like that. I have some crystallizers. Just enough pipe to make this work. Okay, so there's bobmonium. This should help our tin. I'm also going to disable this guy so we do nothing but produce the tin ingots. Speed it up a bit so it runs. Oh, we're on speed 4. I don't go speed 4. Speed 2 is fine. That will fix wooden boards. Now I need to see if there's a better way to make charcoal. check and see that one. Wood pellets. Can I make charcoal out of wood? I can only make wood pellets out of... Maybe make it that way. Put that setting back. Turn them all off. Okay, tin plates coming through. That should get the science going again. If I look here, I want to get the blocks. I'll share the bricks onto my bus as well. Maybe I'll share those with charcoal. So some charcoal coming out here to produce carbon dioxide. Can I get one more charcoal farm here? Do I need to? Or can I get the charcoal out from here? I can probably take it from here. If I can be smart. So what if I just move you one across? Like that. Live output side lower. That should mean I can put you here. That, so I've got stone bricks and stone. Then this is charcoal. I want you on the other side, really. Yep. Now, can I get red bricks coming out here? I think I can. If I put this here, here, there should be red bricks. A bit of power. Like I want to do it that way. There's charcoal and red bricks. Let's just check lime isn't needed in anything. The lime just produces the bricks. I don't need to worry about the lime itself. Ah, so I had charcoal and wood blocks. And I've now swapped the charcoal for... Okay. have an extra one here. So let's remove the clay bricks. Hold on. So I had wooden boards all the way up. I'm now filling this belt up with things that I don't want. Yes, so the last thing we need to get is wooden blocks produced sensibly. So let's take a little bit of the green algae. How do I produce wooden blocks again? Wood pellets, which is cellulose fiber, which is green algae. So if I take this, I make you produce cellulose fiber, wood pellets, and then wood blocks. Can I have you share the algae? Like that. Let's just work out what we want to do here. So this is wooden boards. Yep. This should be wooden blocks and charcoal. So let's clean this up. Then we'll put the red bricks on the fourth one that we had. And that's fine. Because we're going to need to get wooden blocks here. Need to put you one further back. That. Good. Then you can just put wooden blocks here on the near side. Never going to produce a lot, but I probably don't need a tremendous amount. Just for the early power poles. That's produced that. Check what's going on down here. It's stuck again. Okay, all of those seem good. Now I want to put the bricks. So if you come down there. There we go. Now this is mud. No, this is compost, sorry, right? Soil, yes. You need to go that way. you've just got too much water. So I need to get a clarifier somewhere to fix your water problem. What are you outputting? Saline water. What can I do with saline water? See if there's anything useful I can do with saline water. Saline water. Do some brown algae or water void. I make brown algae into compost. But I've got green algae for compost, so we'll just work out how to void you. That's okay. Put that there. That now works. Can't get that until I get paper going. It's going to take a while, but it's okay. Where's tin? Okay, where's my bobmonium not producing? Backed up. Stone. Ah. Stone bricks. Pick that up. There goes tin. Expand that way if I want some more trees for wooden boards. Problem is it now starts getting in the way of my circuit production, so I need to bend it sort of around here. I think the recipe says I can have 9 arbitoriums. So we'll curve it sort of that way, I think, so we don't get in the way of the circuit production. How much landfill have I accumulated? Not much. That's the next thing that I want to produce more of. It's the best way to produce sand for landfill. Mud. Can produce landfill with crushed stone as well. What produces the most? 10 to 1, 5 to 1. Okay, so it's probably more efficient with crushed stone. So let's make you produce landfill for the moment. And put it in a box. Take, put. chest. Okay. So have you taken some landfill as well? So have you put out there? Same with you. Chests. We've got plenty of stone bricks. I'm going to have everything produce landfill now. And that should help us expand. I think at this point it's now time to work on a mall to start producing the items that we want. Let's build some landfill along here. Landfill along here. One more row. Okay, not quite enough. Let's make sure we've got all of our belts up to the top. So a mistake here, or deliberate mistake. Tin, solder, one, two, steel. Okay, you can't quite get their steel. We need a couple of irons. Let's do that. We've got wood processing. And then iron, you should be able to extend to there. Good. Wooden boards. Come that way. Charcoal, go that way. And I can't quite get you through here. Okie dokie, easy fix. Do that. Ah, so that's going to filter off the charcoal. Not let anything else through. So that's wrong. I need a splitter. So that both sides get through. Then I need you to go here. And then filter to the left the charcoal. Let's fix this screw up. That seems right. Good. Now I need you to change your recipe for wooden boards to be the better one. There we go. That should now work. You are now blocked on mud. Okay, easy fix as well. Do some more landfill. And stick it in a box. I want you to produce the landfill the other way. Produce sand. Yes, there we go. Do one more of you. Good, there's plenty of landfill. Come down here and grab the landfill. Now we're going to research circuit conditions. Do that. Now everything's at the same level. Now I want to do the production with warehouses, I think, the mall. I saw a nice video of someone doing that on the internet. So I want to give it a try. Okay on power. This guy's stuck again. I've got too much bobmanium ore. Should I make this faster? I think so. Let's do that. Can I build an ore crusher? No, I need some more iron. Let's grab the iron. Can't insert it. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's go get rid of this science. Need to get some more nanobots, so let's do that as well. While we're here. Need an ore crusher. extra clay bricks and some basic circuits. And some iron. Do it this way rather than trying to build them in bulk. It will be more efficient for us. Make sure we get the power pole layout the same, because then we can tile it later. Then how did I do it here? Copy that. Great, no power poles. Don't have enough carbon dioxide. Ah! I lost the recipe when I flipped it. There we go, that's better. When I moved it slightly. And the stone crusher, I want you split between the two. Yep. Or crusher, I should say. That, and then power pole on either side by the looks of it. This looks off by 1. Did I have to move this in some way? Okay, I need to come back and try and look at that. Do that. Yeah, something's wrong there. I've got the layout incorrect. You need to move 1 back. Then you should be in the center. More stone crusher. And towards the top, and then I can put the power pole there. That's right. Then you pick up from there and you put in there. There we go. That's plenty of tin. Okay, I'm going to run and grab a quick drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But I think we've got the base back on track now. Cool. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we finished off circuit networks. Going to research warehouses now, or try to. Then I want to build my mall, I think this way. Just wait until we get the warehouses in. So I can just make sure I've laid it out sensibly. Something like one. Going to need some spaces for the circuit network as well. So maybe we want to put it there. Turn the nanobot gun off. Tinned copper wire and paper. Arithmetic combinators, decider combinators, constant combinators. A bunch of those. What do I need for paper? Brown algae. The only thing in the game I need paper for, seemingly. It's the only way to make it through paper. Okay. So I may have to put the paper on the block with the brown bricks. Let's just see if there's another way. If I do show, hidden, it's really the only way to make it this way. That's going to be really annoying. Okay, we can throw paper on the other side of this block, I think. How do you make paper again? Cellulose pulp. Get the silos. Then I need to get the warehouse. They're all working. $600. The warehouses are quite expensive. Is there any way I can get some paper in the short term to get the circuit wire? I don't need wooden boards anymore. We're going to make this guy up, put me some paper. logistics warehouses. Yeah, we're a while away from those. Let's get the power poles. Only 200,000 science, that's fair enough. This will get us the Nixie tubes. So let's see if we can build a warehouse now. Some more stone bricks. We should have plenty of stone bricks. We do. I need a bit of steel. And we are producing steel. This is going to be harder than I thought. Presume we do it like that. I don't think there's any way I can get more assemblers around it, is there? Any way I can get 4 assemblers around it? That'd be really helpful. Can I get diagonal inserters anywhere? Stack, express, long, stack. Allows more inserter rotation configurations. This one. I think we should do this one. Let's cancel that research. Then if I can get this to be diagonal, then I think I can get 4 inserters here, which is probably good. Something like that. Then with some combinators, I can start producing the bits and pieces that I need. Get the paper. And I'm going to need filter inserters, aren't I? Do I have filter inserters? I do. Why are you not producing? Because you seemingly have charcoal. That's better. I think you just got stuck. Okay, better. Correctly unstuck. Do I want to move this further down? There's no reason for there to be that big of a gap, is there? So if I put you... You also need an output and a chest. So... How do I... move between two warehouses now. So if I take you and I put you here, don't think we have loaders yet. Yep, so I just put that, like that. Now, where would I like to put you? Out of space. Okay. So what if I put you here? I wanted to leave 2 more gaps for circuits. Having you there seems fine. If I flip you, that also seems good. So that means I now need you two this way. Didn't leave enough room for all the combinators after all of that, did I? I could put the combinators at the top. Is that better or worse? Probably doesn't matter. Fine to put them at the top. So so this one output lots of output signals. I only need 1 combinator then. Or I need a few combinators. I was thinking I needed lots. So let's start the combinators here. Actually, no, I can just put you here. Output, okay. Metal plates. Iron plates. I want there to be 100 of you in here. Copper plates. 100. Tin. So I need to keep this in order, as I'm going to get very confused. Green circuits. 50. Then brown circuits, 50. Bricks. How do I find clay bricks? Let's do 50. Then a gap. Then wood pellets. 50 of you. Charcoal. 50 of you. Don't think we need wooden boards. Stone. 50 of you. Bricks. $50 of you. iron plates. Gonna need to put some glass somewhere on here as well, thinking about it. Steel, 50 of you. Copper. Lead. Don't think we need solder, so we'll leave a gap. And then tin, 50 of you. Now I need an arithmetic combinator. So we've got some power. Output. I need to output basically anything. Input. Nope, hold on. I need 2 of you. You need to times any input by -1. Then do I need a decider? No, I think I need an arithmetic, maybe a decider as well. All input signals, I just need to sum them together. Condition, any symbol less than 0 set. That's right. Okay, we're not producing much power now. See how this comes. See what's happened with all our power. I think everything's just kicked back on again, and that's why. I'm going to quickly experiment with this circuit, and then I'm going to stop for today's stream. This one has output everything. No, that's not right. I want you to subtract. So you're outputting 50. I think. Times 1. Output everything. Good. So you're now outputting 50. You have minus 50. You're not right. You're outputting naught. Input everything times by -1. This has got two connections to itself. I need to get rid of one of these connections. Okay. You're inputting 50, outputting -50. Then I need you to make a decider combinator. That outputs all input signals, output any input signals less than 0. Anything less than 0. So you should now I think that now does the right thing. It's saying I'm short of circuits. When I get 50 circuits in there, the next thing should trigger. That's better. Now I think I need to times that by -1 again to say that I'm less than 50. I'm going to rearrange this order so that it fits in better. You here. If I fill this up, can I put more signals on it or not? Does it give me more space? No. We're going to need more of these. Put you down over here so I don't lose it. You're going to have to move back a bit to make space for the combinators to fit in. Just start you here. And this is the warehouse signal. Probably going to need a bunch of you. So let's actually put you down here. So that I can put the entirety of what's needed down here, expand it. Then I'm going to need to pair these up, aren't I? Yes, of course I am. Silly. So you're going to output that. In arithmetic combinator. Just adds everything up. I don't need to add it up, do I? I need to times you by -1. That's what I need the arithmetic combinator for. each times -1. Then I need a decider combinator between you and you, and says if each signal is less than 0, output each signal. Then an arithmetic combinator on the end. Times is by -1. Need a tiny bit more space. Each, no, not a decider combinator, arithmetic combinator. Times by -1. Again. So you will now output nothing of use. Output each. You're -50. Good, you output what's needed. Okie dokie. Good. So can I have a filter inserter now? Can build filter inserters. So if I put you here, for example, more iron plates. And then we'll go and work out what's going on with the power. If we can confirm that this works. Now I want to take you here and put you here. Why I can't reach. Nice. Enable, disable. Enable condition is anything great. Ah! Fine, so I don't need this extra one. So I can just do less than 0. Anything less than 0. Yes. So you are outputting circuits. Set filter. Ah. No, hold on. And the condition is true. Turn on. Ah, so maybe I need a normal inserter, not a filter inserter there. That would work. That would be nicer, actually. I've only got one thing on here. Nice. That now works. Let's see if it turns off. power is getting worse. I don't know how we've dropped to 5 megawatts. The output's 33. Should stop. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Nope. Hold on, that's not quite right. I'm going to have to set the condition. Hey, Garagan. Thank you for your message. I'm just reading it now. If you set the constant combinator to what you want. Yep, that's what I've got. And an arithmetic combinator to each -1. Yep, I've got that. I was just saying if I just put the warehouse into the end into this. Want an arithmetic combinator to each -1 of the warehouse contents. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me take that away. Let's try again. Got to get rid of that cable. At each -1. And if I just do that. Hold on. That's the wrong way around. I didn't mean to do that. That there. That there. $89. I've got -89. It's not picking up the other items I've put in my combinator. Do I still need the decider combinator in your idea? Because I've only got output of this one. But how do I make it pick up, say, electronic circuits? The output to follow. Okay. Trying now. Nice. Okay. That's much easier than my approach. Now it says -39. Green circuit's less than 0. Okay, let's try this one. No, I don't want to do it that way. Hook you up to the circuit. Well. Doing the set filters. Okay. Let's try it. Going to need to upgrade that underground at some point. That's clearly not going to work. Do that in a bit. Take the green wire. I can see how I could over provision. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I just want to not completely fill up the warehouse. Set filters. Nice, I need a bit more circuit wire. Run down here and grab the paper. I could do the copy and paste. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. I can do the shift right and shift left click. I wasn't thinking. Tin. That. Circuit wire here. Okay. It's working. Nice. Thank you for the tips, Gehagen. Now let's go see if we can quickly work out what's wrong with the power. It's definitely lower than it was. Why? Okay, let's just chop the crystallizers out for the moment. From the power network. Let's see if that just lets the power build back up again. Ah, this is, I think, our 4th stream on it. I hadn't played any C Block before this. I played a little bit of Bobs and Angels, but everything is kind of new. I didn't get very far in Bobs and Angels. This should let this build up a backlog of charcoal. don't think it's the most efficient way to do it, but it's a nice way to get more power than I should have with a little bit of downtime. So let's work out what we need to build. I want to build belts first. I need to build some iron gear wheels. I also need to get the fancy inserter angles, which I don't have yet. How are you doing? Wonder if I can just upgrade you to higher quality assemblers as well. Yep, just circuits. I've got plenty of those. Let's do that. Or at least I have some of those. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Doesn't matter. 21. This is an algae farm 1. So I think if I get the algae farm 2s and the assemblers, we'll get a bit more power out. Stone bricks, basic circuits, iron, and pipes. Do I have any stone bricks? Not many. Hey, Fleshy NASA. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow, Savi the Fox. How was your stream, Fleshy Nessa? The factory is going okay. We just run out of power, so we're just rebootstrapping. And we are currently working on building up a mall up here. And we've just been working on the circuit conditions. Gahagan had a really good idea on how we wire it all up. So these are now going to put all the conduits into a warehouse. And then we can start actually building things not by hand. Okay, you're playing space exploration, I guess, if you're talking about deep space science. Ah, you played C Block. It was too painful. It was definitely painful at the start. I think now that we've got a base lane going here with our base, we're on a better track than we were maybe 10 or 15 hours ago. And having the speed up mod has been brilliant. So I can poke the speed up and down, just in case it gets a bit slow. The weak should fear the strong. Hey, upgrade you. And we need to get some upgraded algae farms. And probably reconnect our power now. Let's come down here, put that back together. Should get the research going again. No, we need to put this one in as well. There we go. Okay, power is better. That runs. Now if we get the more inserters, will that... I need a slightly different approach here. Because I'm going to have to put these back in. That gives me the diagonal that I wanted. Now in this case, if I have more than 50 iron gear wheels, enabled if less than 50. That should be right. Now let's see if we start getting some iron in. I might just cheat this slightly just to get it going. Iron gear wheels. Good. So let's start up here with simple belts. I did that. That works. Am I ever going to want to put these belts back in? Now, should I set this up so I put the belts back in or cross-feed them this way? If I put you here... that lets you put the belts in anyway, so let's do that. I think I like it that way better. Let's make you stop if the number of grey belts is less than... enabled if it's less than 50. Yes, no, that makes sense, Kahagan. It's more, is what I want to do chain all of my belts this way for as many belts as I have, or just stick them back in and then rely on the fact that they never have to leave? I think it's probably easier in a general pattern to do it this way. Because then I can keep this as a little blueprint that I just stamp backwards and forwards all the time. And I should move this slightly as well. My circuit conditions. We'll do that in a bit. Okay, not sure what I want to research there. What else do I want? Inserters. Then I want an enable condition that says... no, I don't need an enable condition there because I can just limit your box. That's easier. You need some circuits. Chaining belts is based. Okay. I'm going to try it this way. Because we can do the same here. Do these inserters need the other inserters? Yep. They do. Now I can do that way and say enabled if inserters less than 50. to move you a bit. Now, this needs to come here. Then you need to go as an input here. You've miswired this wire. Oh. Anything times -1. Nope, that was wrong. I was right the first time. Then do that. Do that. Anything each times -1. I'll put each. Perfect. There we go. So you can take from there, output there. You can output there. And then if we put you here, enabled if iron gear wheel less than 50. Set. Let's just cancel that recipe. Good. Okay, belts, inserters, basic undergrounds, let's do you, and splitters. Don't think I need to put either of those two back again. Haven't got copper cable, okay. Put copper cable here. Where's copper cable hiding? Here we go. Don't want that. Don't need to take gear wheels out, actually. Put you here. If copper cable is less than 50. You need iron gear wheels. We aren't producing the iron. Where's my iron? Why is my iron flow stopped? Okay. Partly because I chopped off a lot of it. Charcoal. Okay, makes sense. It's okay, that will then pick up. Okay, we have glass here that I need to do something with, but we'll do that in a bit. That should bring us back some iron. Drop some in here to help it out. Good. else do I want to work out how to build? Then need to stop these two belts because I need to make sure that these two are only active under the same conditions as these guys are. Because otherwise I'll just build up everything towards the end. And additionally I'll have to add whatever's gone back in. That will be annoying. Is that the right way to do it? Need to be there. Probably. If I take U2, which is my inputs, I may have to put more of these combinators down here. I need to put the contents of this warehouse in here. And then chain there. Perfect. I need some filters, filter inserters. Let's get one more. Set filters. That's it. Good. Now I need to go top left to bottom right. At most 50 belts. Just stop this for a few seconds. Inserters will go back in. Most 50 inserters. You guys might go back in, might go back in. 50 gear wheels. 50 copper wires. Where's the copper wire? Has this got the input's gone to the wrong place? Like that. Can I put you in as well? I can. See if that's going to work. Put too many clay bricks in. So it's not working. This is 105 clay bricks. Did it the wrong way around. I want the warehouse input. Yeah. To be negative. Good, that's better. Do I need to put this one again? I don't think I do. I can take you. And chain you directly over there. I like that plan better. That way, at every point, I just add on the one that's new. That's nice. because it's got stuff in it and it seems to be working. Okay, it doesn't have any iron plates. That's the biggest thing we're missing right now. Run out of charcoal. Wow, it lasted quite a long time. I haven't refilled that in forever. Grab a little bit. Here you go. Okay, I want to build assembling machines now. And electronics assembling machines. So I don't want to capture level 1 assembler machines. I just want to not put more than 50 in. 50 is probably too many. 10 is probably more appropriate. You produce level 2 assembler machines. Take from there. Go like that. Don't need you to put back yet. Then I need to add here assembling machines. I want 0 to go further on. Probably want 0 of these to go... No, I probably want them to go further on. Okay. Good, good, good. Now let's get yellow belts produced. Or at least yellow undergrounds. Let's do that. Not going to bother with the actual yellow belts, but I do want the undergrounds. Did I get this right? Yeah, that's right. And I need you to put some undergrounds back. But only if there's less than 20. Good. One stack of yellow undergrounds. You don't need anything special. You should just pick up everything that you get. That's right. Okay, iron plates. Seemingly coming now. Speed that up. I am going to take away that chest now. I don't need it. Just fix this slightly better. There we go. Now, if I throw the iron plates in here, taking gear wheels. Okay. Just set this up without any inserters so I know what I plan to put there. Now, that gives me belts. I need pipes. Do copper pipes for the moment because we have... Nope, I want you to take from here, put back there. I want you to take from there, put over there. That's correct. You don't need to put back. You have copper plates. Ah. Okay. I think I've now run into a problem. It says it only needs those ones. It's got 57 copper plates. That's right. So I need to take your signal to there. Why are you not taking out copper plates? Your signal is that. Warehouse contents is times by -1. Ah, because this guy is hooked up there. That needs to come off. Nope. I need to take you like that. Because you're getting confused by the signal here on this warehouse. Now I want to take you though. Let's just copy you for the moment. Just check that it works, then I will think a little bit. There we go, that's better. That's produced pipes. Belts produced. Let's go for a few more belts. I tend to use more of those than I expect. We are running out of stone and stone bricks. I converted a lot of the stone production into landfill. That's probably why. Where do I want the stone bricks to drop? On the near side of the belt. That's easy to do. Funny. Okay. I want the stone bricks over that way. That's right. that's all fine. Now we need to work out how to get the crystallizers. Are you out of charcoal again? You are. Okay, how long have we been streaming for? Okay. I think I'm going to end my stream here. Thank you for watching, everyone. I need to go and have some dinner. I'm on the US East Coast. Thanks, Kahagan. If anyone's curious on seeing us carry it on tomorrow, drop us a follow. We might be on later this evening. Depends on how dinner goes and things like that. Otherwise, have a good Saturday night and a good Sunday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.